Hello, everyone! How are you doing today? Are you having a fun and fanciful day? I have been unable to Shazam this successfully. I don't think it's on most streaming things. DTR7977, thank you for the 6 months! But here, give me 1 second. So many gems. I am a gem master. If you like that song, please go check out the original artist, or it's a mashup by a guy named Photon, who makes a whole bunch of really interesting mashups. This one is called Flames, because the original backing track is a Japanese song called Step! Exclamation mark. We're gonna drop some gems on the new packs, not this time. Lab is alright. I like the neat furniture combo builds, but I don't know. Hard to say, hard to leg, hard to beat a broken egg. Yeah, I already did it a couple months ago, and it was fun, but it wasn't like my favorite. Goaties were my favorite. I'd play Goaties again, baby. I cannot. I have reached maximum capacity. I still have to find a spot to do that. Give me my logins. I have fallen behind. To be fair, I don't exactly need gems at the moment. What's our notification? Oh, the new monster type festival. Fiends and fairies. So it's the whatchamacallit. It's the Labrynth festival. Issues fixed, whatever, I haven't run into any issues yet. Your gems are going to expire anyway, aren't they? Free gems will be spent first. When do they expire? Oh, just once I get to 10,000. So I need to get 3,000 more gems. Okay, chat. Real quick, we're gonna open the... Oh. Oh, interesting. These things kind of flow into each other now. Okay. Let's buy 100 gift cards. Will I get anything usable? Nope. Designer Fright Fur. The final countdown, which I already had 3 of. I've got 4 of it now. Fuck it, you know, let's do another 100, why not? Skip. Well, I've got a royal rare junk warrior I can never break down. So there's that. Destruction Dragon is neat. The new S-Force card. Wow, even like their best card, like the 1-card starter that allows them to do all the cool stuff, in the Legacy packs. Crazy. Yeah, I only had 5 of those already. The literal box. Gorg the strong. Me Gorg, me strong. An Ammonite warrior who has protected the seas throughout history. A clever long-nosed goblin. He is a force to be reckoned with. Yep, so I got that. But yeah, we're no longer starting soon. We started before the pack openings, but you know, we're here now. Monster type. I am going to have to play this just for the DD Ghosts mate. It's weird that this is like the only one I've wanted so far. Every other mate I'm just like, whatever, they're there. But the DD Ghost mate is like, whoa, Schrodinger's cat. It's so cool. It's in a superposition. But yeah, welcome to the people on YouTube, by the way. Hello, don't worry, I didn't forget you. Today we listened to The Pirates That Don't Do Anything by Reliant K. It's like a punk band. They covered the VeggieTales song. And we listened to Flames by Photon, which is the mashup of Step and Through the Fire and the Flames. That is also the basis for the Chaos Draft theme song. Oh. And if you haven't seen the new Chaos Draft theme song, you really should go watch that because it's pretty neat. Chaos Draft in general, very neat series. Gotta love the veggies. I've never actually seen VeggieTales. Alright, what royals do I have? Red Nova Dragon. The Winged Dragon of Ra. Full Armor Master. The Abyss Dragon Sword Soul. Dark Magician. Red Eyes. Phantasme. Voltic Bicorn. Obsidian Hawkjoe. Signal Warrior. Power Pro Lady Sisters. Millennium Shield. Junk Warrior. Power Pro Night Sisters. Ninja Grandmaster Hanzo. Ariane. Kelbeck. Minerva. Firewall Dragon. Ash Blossom. Assault Synchron. Ebe. Primal Seed. 1-for-1. Fossil Fusion. Chaos Space. The Vernicel Field Spell. Scapegoat. And Bounty. The Royal McDonald's monster that I can't dismantle. But yeah, let me... Springalites. I made this version, I'm still not sure if it's better or if we need it or anything. I was so planning to play over the weekend and then I just got completely sidetracked. Let's do one solo match to warm us up. Have we done all the solo stuff? I think we have. You've had a lot on your plate. To be fair, it's, this weekend wasn't because I was working super hard. It's because my girlfriend came to visit. She just had like a weekend free with nothing else to do, and she's like, you know what, I'm gonna make the journey all the way down there. She's like a 4-hour drive away. Usually we only do this like every other month or whatever. But she decided to come down this month. And I was like, I've got a lot of work to do. I hope you understand. I'm not gonna be able to spend all the time with you. But then when we got here, I just couldn't help spending all the time with her. We had planned, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be working, you know, we could go out and get dinner, we can have, like, some dates beforehand, but mostly you're just gonna get the, like, live-in girlfriend experience, like, you know, I'm gonna go to work, and you're just gonna have to entertain yourself for a bit. And that didn't happen. I mean, I got a little bit of editing done, but you can see this working out long term. We've been at it for almost 2 years now. So far, it's working good. The real what if in this scenario is like, you know, we seem to have the long-term relationship down pat. It's a question of, can we make it work once we move in together? Will we be able to tolerate seeing each other all day, every day? That's gonna be the tricky part. Especially because, like, you know, moving in together when you live this far away is not just something you can, like, try out and then, like, go back. It's like, you know, one of us is gonna have to move across the state. Select a card to go to the graveyard. We just send Rocky with this one. What do you think is the most competitive way to play Salad? It's gotta be, the, whatchamacallit, Turbo, right? The, that rank 3, I forget its name. Heat Soul Turbo, yeah. That state is not Rhode Island. It's not Rhode Island. Let's see. I think in this case... Oh wait, no, we need to add this. Detach 2. Decide time. Grab Kit. Special summon? Yeah. Kit and Rocky. Activate the Kit effect. Activate the Rocky effect. Destroy? Sure. Was that a fucking Chemicritter? I did this all backwards. I think this is game though, right? Oh. Oh, it was game before I did that. No, wait, it's exact game. We're good. What is your all-time favorite archetype? I think of all time, it's still Crystron's, but Goaty have a lot of time to replace that. Okay, I still understand the deck. We're good. The stockholder incident. I had heard about it. But only, I didn't really get exactly what the, like, transcript was. I assume it was in Japanese. Weather painters, agents. I mean, I've still got my Labrynth deck, so maybe that. Fish, robots, dragons, all sorts of types. All sorts of types. Plants, beasts, waters, zombies. Yeah, I could probably play DDDs. They're all fiends. Unchained is all fiends. This is worm, that's rock. All sorts. This is fiends, but also dragons. Yeah, maybe Unchained, because I haven't played them in a while. Plunder is fully legal. I don't have a Plunder deck, but maybe. Do you remember the spreadsheet for DDD? It's like riding a bike. You don't forget once you learn it. It's just a matter of when they release new support, and then you've got to learn new spreadsheets. Blind Second Abyss actors, that's a good idea. Okay. It stays with you. Always. Oh, and I need to change the thing. We're on stream number 5. And our rank is D5. Master Duel players not transitioning to being paper players. Yeah, it's really weird that they'd focus on, like, the inability to surrender. I remember that, but I was like, oh, well, see, that's the thing, is I don't watch OCG or TCG stuff for the most part. I try to keep up with what's, like, the best decks, but I don't, like, watch the tournaments or whatever. A deck shouldn't be the price of a college class. Yeah. I don't know. I try not to criticize the TCG too much simply because, like, I'm not part of that community really. Like, I don't, like, I could complain about the price, but, like, I've never paid those prices. First turn player combos for 40 minutes, time is called and they're declared the winner. Yeah. Realizing you're screwed and just giving up. That would be good. I didn't know you couldn't do that in the TCG, or is that just an OCG? That's just OCG, yeah. Yeah. And that's the other thing, too, is like, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's expensive. Here's the thing, right? For cardboard, it's incredibly expensive. But compared to other card games, it's actually not that bad. Magic the Gathering, like, if you want a standard deck, you're looking at like $1,000. And Yu-Gi-Oh, if it gets to 1,000, that's like a bad thing. That's usually it's between like $50 to $300. Digimon is more affordable. Yeah. I don't know how Pokemon is. Is Pokemon more affordable than Yu-Gi-Oh? You don't need a standard deck to play Magic the Gathering without, yeah. Pokemon has had affordable competitive decks. Around 500 to 1,000 for it. Yeah, so Pokemon seems to be around the same as Yu-Gi-Oh! And yet, people will point out, they're like, yeah, if I'm gonna spend like $200, $300, I could buy a fucking, like a game console or just like a couple games. The thing to realize, like, if you're playing cards in real life, like if you're buying real cards, it's assumed that you're gonna be going to like tournaments and stuff. Like, if you think about it in terms of every week you go to locals and you spend like 2 or 3 hours there, and assuming that a deck is good for at least like 6 months, I guess closer to 4 months, then like, you know, $500 spread out for 4 months of weekly entertainment, that's actually about reasonable what you could expect for spending like $80 on a game or whatever. PS5 or Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck. Yeah, although the PS5, you can buy that, but you don't have any games for it, the games themselves. It's all about that long-term investment and how much fun you're going to get out of it. And then you've got to keep in mind the fact that, like, yes, the first time you buy a core of, like, Imperms and Ash Blossoms or whatever, that's going to be a lot of cost of the deck. Pardon me. But then if you're like 6 months later, you're like, oh, I want to build a new deck. Most of the time, you're going to be able to take at least like some of those staples and transfer them over. Maybe not all of them, but some of them. And you can also get away with like budget options and stuff, right? Like I remember pricing out my Goaty deck. The Goaty Runick deck was like $500 or something, or no, it was like $350. But like 50 of that was Baronne de Fleur. If I take that out and replace it with like Ice Jade Aragine, then it's like the deck doesn't lose that much power, but it becomes $50 cheaper. If I was like, I'll just be as consistent as it was in Master Duel, and I play 2 Runick Tip instead of 3, that's like $30 less. It's weird how, like, especially with Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't know if this, I assume this is like this with other card games too, but it's like 90% of the price is usually consolidated into like 5 or 6 cards. We should absolutely support proxies. Yeah. If I was more serious about Yu-Gi-Oh! Paper, I'd definitely advocate for like a proxy league. One second. Streaming now, though. Talk to you later. Parents. They just don't understand. You know how it is. That's why I like Master Duel so much. Yeah, it's a pity the format sucks. And it's really, I've been talking a lot on Twitter about, like, because a lot of people have been talking about the various problems, both because of the investor meeting and just in general. And one thing that gets brought up is that, like, you know, the idea that Master Duel is supposed to be getting people involved in the other formats. Master Duel doesn't make a ton of money. They're actually pretty reasonable, but it seems that the idea from that is that Master Duel is supposed to get people interested in buying the actual paper card game. And the problem with that, of course, is that Master Duel doesn't resemble either real format of the card game. And part of that is because of Maxi. You know, the Maxi is such a format-defining staple. It guides so much of your deck-building philosophy and how you play and what you do, that going from the Master Duel to the TCG, you have to learn, like, completely different tactics and strategies. You have to, like, build completely differently. Yeah, no best of 3. So it's like, yeah, people aren't translating over to the TCG because when they do, they find it's a completely different game almost. But the same is true of, like, the OCG. It's closer, but their list is still far different from how the OCG is. If you play here and then go to the OCG, you're gonna find that there's a lot more floodgates. They don't want it to compete with the paper game. And so when I was thinking about this, I'm like, really, there's 3 options they could have done with Master Duel. They could have made it a TCG simulator, they could have made it an OCG simulator, or they could make it its own format that takes lessons from both and improves upon them. Make it like the 3rd best of format, the best of both worlds. And they've done neither. They have not done any of that. It feels like they want to go for that 3rd one, except for they haven't gone full hog into it. Like, if you want to make this a best of 1 that is not OCG or TCG, then you've got to lean into that. You've got to design and curate the ban list specifically for that. And they've always done it half-heartedly, as if they're like, we don't want it to be too different from the OCG. It's like, you already are. Like, pick one. You can't be pussyfooting around. Just got here. What are we doing today? We're climbing with Springans. But first, we're just talking a little bit about Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs more formats. Yeah. I used to be against alternate formats. I didn't like the idea that they would split up the Yu-Gi-Oh! Audience. Because I've had bad experience, not bad experiences, but whenever I tried to get into Magic, it's always been this thing of like, oh, I made a deck for this format, and then I show up and no one's really interested in that format. So I go to another place and they're playing a different format. Or rather, I find that, like, more than half of the places I go to, whenever I go to Magic, everyone's like Commander. They love Commander. They want to play Commander. Commander's the cool casual format, and I fucking hate Commander. Commander sucks, dog. And it sucks, at least, like, you can't, the thing about Commander is that people want it to be the cool casual format. And the fact is, if you want to build, like, competitively in Commander, you can still make, like, infinite loop decks. You can play hyper-efficient decks with a ton of draw power and a ton of search power, and make it so that by turn 5, no matter what hand you've drawn, unless you get mana screwed, you're like, oh, and now I summon infinite tokens, or now I gain infinite life. Good game. And when I run into the people who are having the cool, fun Commander games, it's because their store or their place has a specific rule about, like, oh, we don't play X decks, or oh, we don't allow this. You're just, like, choosing to play a weakened version of it. Now I play my entire deck, yeah. Turn 5 is slow for a competitive EDH. Yeah, well, a super competitive one is going to cost you a lot of money. Yeah. And so they have, and it's like, if you just wanted to play a casual game and you're going to sort of, like, house rules away the, like, best decks, you could do that with literally any format. I don't know, it just comes into this weird, then you have people basically, like, you run into this problem, right, where whenever you come up with a deck, you have to ask if, like, is this too strong? Is this not strong enough? It often creates conflict where people are arguing about, like, oh, I don't want to play against that because that's too strong, and then you have to have multiple decks in different levels, and yeah, no synchro, no Ixie, no pend. I'd rather have a format that's just like designed to be balanced, or at least balanced enough around like current things. I like a standard type of format, and I feel like the compromise there, the thing that has won me over in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the Time Wizard formats, going back and reliving parts from Yu-Gi-Oh!'s history. Because that allows you to, like, you know, the ban list has historically balanced things at least enough. So you see stuff like Edison, and you don't have to argue with, like, oh, is this broken or is this broken? The ban list is the ban list, and no one, like, disagrees with it. He's going to Edison so hard. And the thing is, like, I personally not interested in Edison, not interested in GOATs. I didn't start playing until, like, the Ixie era. So those are the eras that have more interest in for me. I would rather play like a Duelist Alliance format that's like Shadal, Cleafort, Satellar Knights, etc. That would be more my format, and there's not really a dedicated time wizard format for there. But there could be. I really like the idea of, like, you know, when I try to get people into this game, I tell them the best way is to get a group of people and do like a progression series. Like, use the online simulators, use the online pack openers, start at the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh! And work your way through. And that way, you can learn all the formats as they happened, 1 week at a time, instead of having to take in everything, because that's the biggest hurdle to new players. And obviously not everyone can do that. That's a big time investment. It requires a bunch of friends. But the equivalent of that is to just have a series of like 6 formats from across Yu-Gi-Oh's history. Be like, you want to learn Yu-Gi-Oh? Start with GOAT or Reaper format. You know, go in there, play that, learn that, and it's easy to learn that format because it's a closed system. If it takes you a month or 3 months to learn the rules, that's fine. You can be sure that a bunch of new cards aren't going to come flooding in and changing what deck is viable. And once you build a good GOAT deck, you know, it's there forever. You don't have to worry about getting power creeped, because there is no power creep. It's a closed system. And then once you got that, I don't know what would be a GX. We think of GX as like the fusion format, but with the exception of maybe Gladiator Beast, there wasn't a whole lot of fusion summoning going on. Really, Edison is the next big step up, and that's synchro summoning. So Edison format, and you learn synchros, and you get that, and you advance a little bit. Maybe Hat for Ixie. GX's Chaos format, probably. Yeah, Edison is pretty simple. And I think you could have that where it's like, yeah, go through the 5 formats, and then if you're tired of playing the same exact things, if you want the chaos and rush of like new cards constantly coming in, I hope you're ready to learn new mechanics, then you can join in and standard. Or Dad, yeah, Teledad. I really don't think it's good to learn like a tier 0 format. Like, Teledad doesn't seem like a good place to start people out. Dragon Ruler mirrors are pretty engaging. I find the thing about Dragon Ruler mirrors is that, like, if one player opens with, what's it called? That card that lets you draw a card for every tributed dragon, like, you just win. Goat, Edison, Hat, Duelist Alliance, Toss, Modern, yeah, maybe. The one of Lovely, Kappa. Super Rejuvenation, yeah. Yeah, I hate GOAT format. I think Reaper's better. Reaper's the one after GOATs, right? Where they ban, like, a lot of the hand disruption stuff. Like, I remember people being, oh, GOAT's so great. Oh, I love GOATs. And then you play GOATs and you get, like, Delinquent Duoed and Confiscation. And then you, like, you know, they leave you with nothing but 2 traps, so you set your 2 traps, and then they set a monster. and then on their turn they flip up like fucking Morphing Jar or something, and now they have like 12 cards and you have 5. Or no, they leave you with they leave you with like 2 like big brick monsters or something. I don't know. Yeah, there's just as many grab bag, luck sack nonsense games in GOAT. Super Rejuve is banned in our Dragon Ruler games, yeah. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and get this. I was like, I'm gonna jump right into it, and then we got completely distracted by talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! But hopefully you like these discussions. Alright, here we are, once again, day 5. Wait, I thought I changed. Oh, I forgot to hit save. Alright, so you know I said I was going to, get this again? Okay. Alright, you know I said I was going to grind up over the weekend? Well, turns out I didn't. I did not grind up over the weekend. We're still in Diamond 5, and we've only got this session and the next one to get up into Master. So it seems kind of unlikely, but we're gonna keep trying, and we're still playing the same version of the deck because, I mean, it got us here. So let's go ahead, we'll climb up, maybe we'll put in some red reboots or... Okay. Let's just redo it one more time, hopefully without the burp. So you know how I said I was going to be grinding up over the weekend? Well, it turns out that didn't really happen. We're still in Diamond 5. I didn't get a chance to play like I was hoping to. So we're just going to have to make the best out of today and the next stream. We've got 2 more streams to try to run into Master. Hopefully we can make it there. Not really certain though. I have been looking at other builds of the deck, and there's really just nothing that seems to be better than the pure build. We can maybe change out the tech cards, put in some red reboots or something if we end up running into a whole bunch of Labrynth. But otherwise, I mean, it got us where we are. And as the month goes on, usually becomes a little easier to climb as all the best players already reached Master. So maybe we'll be able to do it. I believe in us. Let's try as we jump into the second to last day. Okay, 0, 46. Dawn of the 5th stream. How long before? I thought the mods had banned Auroradon from chat. You shouldn't be able to say Auroradon. Yeah, I'm sure I can get into High Diamond. Thank you, Serenity. Auroradon. Master Duel still has red reboot. It has 2 red reboots. Alright. Going second, but we've got Imperm evenly. Plus full combo. So I'm willing to just like let them build their deck, man. Okay, it is Traptrix. Okay. Broken hand, to be honest. It really depends. I know some of these are like unaffected by traps. Yeah, this is unaffected by trap effects. So like, I can't imperm this, and I believe they get... If a normal trap is activated, summon a Traptrix from the deck with a different name. Yeah, so like I can activate evenly matched, and then they get to activate Sarah. Assuming they keep it, I mean, why wouldn't they? Now, fortunately, as someone said, they because of the way evenly is worded, I believe they can't just, like, choose to keep all their extra deck monsters. I think they still have to banish down to 1. Yeah, evenly makes the opponent do things. It's affecting the player. Weird rulings. Rafflesia. Oh? And Rika's too. Your opponent activates a monster effect while you control a Rika. Okay. But it doesn't look like they're going to be controlling... Oh, there we go. But I'm not going to have a monster effect. I'm going to have a non-monster effect. Get a monster back. Weird Traptrix end board. A bold choice to end with no traps. Well, that's alright. Okay. Battle phase. End of the battle phase. Go, evenly matched. Ah, they're keeping that so they can negate a monster effect. Let's see here. Shuffle this card and tribute 1 plant, negate that effect, but doesn't destroy. Okay. So let's hit him with the booty. Booty time. Take me to the sand sea, baby. Take me where I wanna be, baby. Let's... Yeah. I think we send Rocky. Yeah, because if they let all this go through, then we can get the big thing. What are they waiting on? Then tribute 1 plant, and then tributing that allows them to get something else. Oh yeah, I guess they can make that. For some reason I just assumed they would make the deer that negate stuff. Yeah. During your opponent's turn, on a card effect, negate that activation, and if you do, destroy. Alright. Let's equip. Do we equip the Branga? I don't think we do. So if we activate this, they just negate and destroy. But they can't get over us. I think we just wait. Touché, salesman, touché. Oh. I didn't know the trap did that. Well, I might be doomed then. Because now they get a rank 4, and I'm not worried so much about the Traptrix being able to beat over this. But if they can link up or make like an access code or like a Utopia double or something. Goodbye, Great Sand Sea. And they just had a kaiju anyway. Fuck. Our kaiju is still bigger than their tree. Get bugged on. Oh, new Traptrix. 28! Well. We're in trouble, chat. And that doesn't help. We try to activate it, or do we just crash with the Adipus? There's no reason for them not to. Yeah, we just crash. And then we hope we can get something better next turn. Springan's Watch or something. Watch would maybe get us out of this. Watch or another Booty or another Great Sand Sea, assuming they don't get another 1,000. I was dead anyway, chat. 26 plus 1,000. Rip. A bad start to the day. Yeah, maybe there was something I could have done against the... Maybe I should have tried to bait it out by normal summoning Rocky and grabbing something back. Maybe I should have sent the Branga so I could search. get a watch and do some other stuff. I didn't think they could come back with so few cards. I see. Okay, so we imperm this. It'll keep them off of draws, or they'll use like a Solemn or a Spell Trap Negate now, if they have it. Duster time! Dustin makes me feel good! Okay, there's the Judgment. Think. No, this is the better. Okay, Tally-Ho. Let's grab a Rocky. Oh no, we'll grab Branga. So we can discard it. Branded in High Spirits. Reveal the Branga. Send Iron Dash. Discard. Add Kit. Activate Regulus. Equip the Branga. Solemn Strike. Alright. If they've got another strike, we just summon this normally. No, we don't need the effect. Battle Phase. Set. And what do we have? Okay, so I think we just add a Rocky from our deck to our hand. Yeah, I knew it was another strike. They're like, nah. Alright, they are very low. If they do not get a monster or some way to stop an attacks, they are dead. And they are dead. So, there we go. The power of negation. Strike meta. 102. Duel 81 versus Counter Fairy. You don't see those very often. I think you had them at Counter Fairy. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah. They trying their best. Hello, Hardleg. How are you doing today? I'm doing already. Can't believe new Traptrix just got new support, and little brother was over here like, well, what if I played the thing that does the deck that does the same thing as Traptrix, but is much older and outdated? Oh? Thunder Dragon? No, Despia. Yeah, Goldsark has had an animation for a while. Albion, the branded dragon. Lubellion, the searing dragon. Gotta give that steak a good sear. One activates a monster effect, like control of fusion. Okay, and they'll probably control of fusion by the time we're done with this. Oh! They got a Kelbeck. A Kelbeck! Masquerade. Well, their Albaz is gone. What did I hit? Well, there's both my called buys. They know they don't have to worry about that. Alright, does evenly go brazy here. Let's prepare to braze. I'm brazy on you. Just so brazy on you. The blazing dragon. So they just kept that. And they've got a monster negate because we know they have the thing in hand. Let's get Great Sand Sea. Real quick, does the thing, it just negates, it doesn't destroy, right? Negate that effect. Okay. Paying the toll! It sucks because I could extend so far, but I don't think I could afford the life points. They can't use the bird. Oh! Summon. Let me think about this. I think I need to make... Oh, Genius doesn't search me anything. Let's just make the IP. So let me think about this. Thank you, Nightfire, for the tier 1 sub. I need to attach to, summon Sargass, search with Sargass, and then tally-ho. Okay, so attach, search, tally-ho, Sargass effect. So that's 5 effects, 5 times 600 is 3,000. So I can afford to do it, and I'd have 800 left. That's exactly as many as I need. Maybe I shouldn't tally. Maybe I don't need to necessarily do both. We could tally-ho for 1. Give me back those life points. Give me those points. We're gonna get tally-ho. We're going to tally up them hoes. go just one. Decide time. We're gonna get Kit. Yeah, we gotta special summon the Kit. And then, what order do we do this? I don't think it matters. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't attach both, because I was wrong. I forgot about the Kit effect. Okay, destroy... No, it goes back into the extra deck. Okay, I am critically low on effects, but I think we're fine. We don't need our life points to win. We're gonna win through gumption. Just enough. Okay. Special summon the Kit. We're gonna make Abyss Dweller. And then we're going to Regulus. We'll attach the brothers. End phase. We've got so many things. And we know one of theirs is useless, so basically just whatever they top deck, Regulus negate. And we're fine. Alright, they have more things they can do. I should have Abyss Dwellered from the start. Yeah, we just let them have that. That way, in case they opened with a branded fusion. Oh, wait, I could have done... Okay, whatever. We can destroy... Yeah, we should have destroyed it. We're making critical errors. Bird? Yeah, I'll stop that. What's the last card evenly? Do I get even lead as well? Okay, no. Good. Close. Duel 182 versus that Taxman. If I did, I just keep the Sargass, and then I could search another Tally-Ho, and then I can do a whole bunch of other stuff. Still haven't won a coin toss today. Nightfire062, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. If you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in the chat. You have evaded your way out of those. If you did get one, go ahead and show it off. Hit them with the dabs in the chat. Oh. Yeah, we'll just stop that. Evenly again. I'm the evenly master. Evenly in perm every duel. Wonder what they think if they think I'm a fool. End of battle phase. Evenly goes hard. Ooh. Okay, so what we do is we're going to start with the branded and high spirits. We're going to reveal the Branga. We're going to discard that. We're going to add the whole kit and caboodle. Yeah, then we're going to Springan's Watch. Watch and learn! Golganga! Fuck! We pass here. I think we do. I think we just pass. I'm not sure what they could do with 2 cards, but we've got to hope. Soul Drain! Oof! Oh, it doesn't seem to have worked very well. Special... Okay. Neat. The effect was already activated. Souls were definitely being drained there. Alright, ladies and non-ladies, we get one more win, and we rank up. We still haven't won a coin toss, but we have opened with evenly matched in-perm every time we've lost a coin toss, so maybe if we can keep that up, we could just rank up into Diamond 4. That would be cool. D4, the Mighty Ducks. Okay, well this isn't evenly yet, but it could be. Granted, if Labrynth is best, Maxi, not the best thing. And we do still have we have 2 in-perms. Gee, Billy. Of course, we don't have a starter of our own, so if it passes back, unless we get a machine type of Labrynth. Ah, great. Yeah, I guess we do this. We'll at least draw 1 card, and then if it's like Sprite Runick or Goatee Runick, then we can, we'll stop them, but if it's pure Runick, we may have a problem. Hugin! There, Hugin. And hey, Great Sand Sea! I see you were trying to get the field spell. I would like you to not have the field spell. Runick for hire. They're hiring them. Runick Sprite for hire. I see, I see, I see. This is difficult. Oh wait, no. No, it's not. It's not at all. We just in-perm the carrot. And then they can't negate the field spell. Yo, what up? Howdy, howdy. It's Great Sand Sea. It's pretty great. I think we discard the Tally-Ho here. Discard the Tally-Ho, we get the Merrymaker. Merrymaker, send Rocky? Yeah. Rocky top. And then we'll equip the Rocky. Unfortunate. Yeah, there wasn't much we could do to play around that. Do we want to? No. Blow up the carrot. Yeah, and then we just gotta pray they don't have anything good. We'll set this. It's the third Imperm! Trust! Fuck! That's like the best normal summon! Hey, the Maxi guy. Howdy. Donner. Shit! My sea! They did not get a fur. Oh wait, they can just add anything. Okay, yep. I'm just gonna surrender from here. Rip. More lost coin tosses! They didn't have a battle phase, but they could get that same Runick trap that blows something up and then draw 3. And in a Runick deck, that means death. Oh, hello, Evenly. How are you this fine day? Yeah, I'll ash that. That seems like something fun to ash. Oh, do we evenly for 1? I mean, it's tier, and they control no tier monsters, so... we might be able to just OTK them. What is it most likely? It's like... it's Imperm and maybe a... maybe an evenly of their own? They have Havness in hand. If they have Havness in hand, then... yeah, we're just gonna try without it. Yeah. Well, they didn't have Havness now. They're about to get to it. Alright, Ash. That's a good thing to Ash. Let's attach the brothers. Yeah, we still go up to Sargass. I'd rather Sargass pass than anything. We can activate this and draw a kit. What will we put back for the kit? The evenly, maybe? But I don't have a machine. If we get something for next turn, then Watch is probably the best. We could get in for 1,800 more damage. Main phase 2. We set. And we're good. We've got Imperm and Compulse. But we can't stop that. Goddess of the Swamp. Okay, and they banished... they sent both of their ashes. And this... which lets them add a tier limit trap, which they don't have. Best Mills out of 10. Fuck. I have to Imperm this. Dugaris. That means they're in pretty bad shape. If they had the Sulliek, they would use it. Yeah, I think we bounced this. Let's add Kit. And summon a monster? Yeah, we'll just summon back Brothers in defense. An extra level 4. Destroy? No, we bounce. Alright! We're doing good, we're doing good. We can't get too cocky. Let's activate the search now. Before they Fairy Tale Snow. We add another Tally Ho, right? Yeah, because we don't have the brothers in the graveyard or anything. Okay. Then we can make them watch and learn. Yeah, we're going to add Brothers to hand. We're going to send Rocky. Normal. Activate the effect. Grab this. Put back the evenly matched. Yeah, because we should be able to hopefully OTK them. No, we don't want to use that. Yeah, well, High Spirits now. That'll bring back the brothers. It's a pity Appaloosa's 4 monsters with different names, right? Yeah. Oh, we could send off the Sargass and just make another Sargass. And that pretty much ensures that they don't have, they can't use the, whatchamacallit? Yo, what up? How's it going? Yeah, I need to discard the brothers. Gas, gas, gas! We're gonna set up the gas. And there we go. They realized it. I could stop the snow, and then I could make another Sargass, and then I could Tally-Ho, summon back 3, and that's more than enough for game, even if I have to use Appaloosa. I wonder what their set cards were. Too bad your ass got sarged. Alright, high stakes game. Both of us knocking at the door to Plat 4, and we're Diamond 4. We finally win a coin toss. We haven't won a coin toss all freaking day, but now the coin is in our court. Let's just hope we don't get evenly matched this time. Fuck you! But we've still got the ability to do stuff, and we've got... Oh, what do they got? Maxi. Okay, we've got Maxi insurance. Okay, so let's hit him with that booty. Yeah. Shove it in your cornhole. Get out of here. Get it all out of here. Looks like you got the point. Give me that booty. Can they stop this? Pretty sure you can't ash this because it activates from deck, doesn't search it. I think the only thing that really screws us here is like Gamma. If they've got a Gamma on this, then we're fucked. Yeah, we send the brothers. The brothers activates, reviving the kit. Hello. Kit activates, getting us the high spirits and letting us put back the evenly matched. Then we can equip the brothers. We go up into the Sarg boy. The Saganator. Okay, they didn't ash that. We get to Tally. Activate the Tally. Detach a brother. Decide time. And we're going to add Brenga. Yeah, Brenga. Special summon a monster. Yeah, get the brothers back. That's a whole ass level 4. Yeah, because I'm worried about evenly. Let's put this back. Evenly everywhere. Destroy, no, bounce. Boink. Let's go ahead, just in case. So we at least got something. Howdy. And we're going to be in high spirits. Send off that. Send off that. Yes. Get the whole kit and caboodle. Do we have 2? We do not. So what we need to do is... yeah, we're going to activate this now. Just so we can get both of these into the graveyard. Then we're going to activate the Branga. We're going to banish this in one of the kits. And I think we get Rocky to add back the brothers. Yeah, because we haven't normal summoned yet. Oh, we haven't used Springan's Watch yet. That's even better. Watch and learn. Activate the watch. I forgot! I can't believe I forgot! I'm so dumb! Mistakes have been made! Well, we could have ended on like an Appaloosa 2, but unfortunately we can't. We'll bring back the Redoer. And we'll summon the Sargass. I forgot I'd bounced the Great Sand Sea. Yeah. Watch only grabs you those two if you already got the Sand Sea. Resolve this. Show me a trap. Come on. Oh, it's just an Ash Blossom. I still have no idea what they've got. It hasn't resolved yet. So... we could target a face-up. Oh, this doesn't work. Yep, nothing I can do there. Ah, tricky. Let's pop the one that's separate. Ah, Ice Dragon. Pretty nice. Alright, so they got some traps and stuff and things. Ah, I'm being punished! Yeah, getting rid of that before I could tag it out. And then that destroys what? Sargass, okay. They've got one more. Normal summon. Activate. Let's grab back the brothers. Let's see. We can make a genius here, right? Unaffected by spell trap effects. Okay, so if this is like a floodgate, then this plays around it. We could be like, negate the Sand Sea and whatever that is, and because it's already face up, it shouldn't be affected by it. Activate this. Let's go. Discard the brothers. Let's get the X-Blower. Brothers effect. Summon back Rocky. It has more attack. Ah, I see, I see. Big welcome. I don't think that helps you here, Kneecap. Because we can equip Big Sargass, or Young Sargass. Yeah. Give it more attack, normal summon this, make Merrymaker, go into thing, search thing, and there we go! With 52 wins under our belt, we rank up into Diamond 4. It's not the greatest achievement, but we're on our way up, brothers and sisters. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. I got 100 bits and the 100 gems. Yay! Let's see. 144, Duel 85, versus Lab again. You can skip most of the duel. It's only important because it ranks up. Is there a reason I can't see a VOD for this stream? Yeah, the VODs don't go live until after I'm done streaming. I set them to go live manually. Because I used to have it just automatically do that, and then one time I accidentally doxed myself, and I had to like immediately end the stream and then go and delete the VOD or make it private and then come back, and it was a big hassle. What's the ceiling of this deck? I honestly don't know. They got rockets, so their ceiling is outer space, baby! Big hello from Mexico! Ole. I actually don't know what ole means. I know very little Spanish. Me llamo Jose. Hola. Me gusta Yu-Gi-Oh! Me casa es su coche. El guapo. El grapadura. Jose, you look more like a Joe. I'm pretty sure that's the Jose is like the Spanish version of Joe. My house is your car. I love that phrase. Correct. Can you hear that big buzzing outside, chat? Sounds like someone... Oh, okay, good. Someone is, like, doing yard work. I won the flip. I got a booty. I got the whole kit and caboodie. Let's summon this. El Coche is your car. I kind of need this to go off. So I'm going to designator this. Where is the toilet in your house? Mi gato es muerto, es muy malo. Library. Ah, okay. Oh, chain a card, no. I almost ashed my own thing. Don't want to do that. What's that thing from King of the Hill where it's like, I don't wish to spend 7 years in a cigar... I don't wish to spend 7 anuses in a cigar factory. Let's go, tally ho. Tally ho, tally ho, tally ho. We gotta tally them hoes. Yes. Special summon? Yes. Activate? No, we made that mistake last time. I'm not gonna have enough in there, so... What do we play in here? Do we have... yada yada yada... Yeah, I think we just make the redoer. We make the redoer, we don't fuck it up this time! Goodbye! We're gonna use this. Howdy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Cat. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Okay, and this time we have the Golgonda, so we can activate the watch and not have it ruin everything. Yes. We will add... Rocky. And send the brothers. Normal summon. What do we do? It's most likely going to be Abyss Dweller, right? Even if it's Madolche, Abyss Dweller will help. Oh yeah, I do need to rank that up. We're in D4. End phase. Summon Young Sargass. And Redoer comes back. Hello, it's me. Let's see if we can figure out what we're playing against, chat. Ah, Evil Eye. I see, I see. Yeah, I'll Ash that. 81% Ash going up in usefulness. Yeah! We'll detach a material from Dweller. Pop, pop! Don't want you to get searches. It doesn't matter what you target! Well, I guess if, yeah, they could target Sargass and they don't have to bounce. Last card is Surzial! What is that? Yeah, let's do this. Whatever those things are in the graveyard, they hopefully cannot activate today. When the eye is evil! Alright, that thing doesn't have any life points left anyway. Equip, it cannot be destroyed by battle or your opponent's card effects, and your opponent cannot target it with card effects. If this card is in your graveyard, pay 1,000, banish an evil eye. What does this do? Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, during the standby, they've got to destroy a card they control. Zerziel! Did I get a trap? No. Okay, Gotcha. We're in trouble! And make it double. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna activate Redoer now. Ah, that's perfect. Go, watch! Okay, they're gonna destroy the Sand Sea. So I can only get a... Like, okay. This doesn't stop me from destroying the Evil Eye, right? Cool, now we can evenly... use evenly first. I think I could just kill him. Kill him! Like, we just get Exoblower. Go Brothers. Brothers summon Rocky. Rocky activate. Give me back Kit. Then we equip the brothers. Activate the Exoblower. Target this zone. Detach. Blow that up. Target this. Then go into Sargass. Sargass, activate, grab Tally-Ho. I'm hurrying up. Do you want it done fast or do you want it done right? Detach the young Sargass. Search another Rocky. Special summon. Yeah, we'll get young Sargass back on the field. Activate you. Destroy. Nah. Nah, we bounce him. Special summon. Normal summon. And let's go ahead into this, because we know it'll stop them and it does more damage this way. Battle phase. Hello. Howdy. 2100. And Sargass ends your life. I can't believe Joe flexed on this poor player. I wasn't flexing if they had a, oh, what could they have, like a Bestial or something? For some reason, I was like, they might be able to prevent this or evenly match. For some reason, I was like preparing for the evenly matched, even though, like, if you kill them, they can't use evenly matched. I may have been flexing, but I was not flexing on purpose. Accidental flex. The reflex is a lonely time staring at the phone. Well, it's the reflex is what you get hanging out all alone. Opinions on peanut butter? It's alright. I like the creamy peanut butter. Don't catch me with that non-creamy shit. Or I'll cream you. Oh, I'm going second. For some reason, I thought I won the coin toss. Oh, hey. Evenly matched does good against the Mathmechs. Mathematical. Algebraic. Shit's about to get straight up Pythagoras. Duh. Did you palm that evenly? It's just glued to my hand. I've got some evenly glued TM. Oh? Are you gonna summon Bish Balkan? Am I about to get bished for my life savings? Oh no! It's the final Sigma. It's the final Sigma. Okay. Brothers. I think I can still do stuff no matter what they hit now. Well, fuck me, I guess. This was almost a good duel. Hashtag ban Maxi. Red reboot! Reboot! Set cards from the deck? Sure. Yeah, I think we could still maybe do this. Depends on what they hit. Yeah, show the Rocky. Oh yeah, I'm still under Maxi. I for gore. Oh wait, I can't do anything. I was like, depending on what they get out of my hand, but I need both. Everything is a 2-card combo. Yeah. Kid, thank you for the 15 months. Play red reboot to counter red reboot? Possibly. How do we out Sigma, Underworld Goddess? Black black magic woman. Yeah, maybe I should have played around triple tactics, but with so many lab in the format, I don't want to do it blind. This deck only cost you 1k gems. Yeah, but I already had a whole bunch of stuff because I saved up. Like, I had just randomly picked up a lot of the URs, like, by not buying other stuff. Like, I already had Appaloosa, I already had Underworld Goddess, I already had IP, I already had Zeus. I already had Exoblower, I already had Redoer, I already had Tornado Dragon, I already had Abyss Dweller. Tri-Brigade Sprite. Sprite Brigade, some might say. Lord Duel. The Quad Brigade. They're beaving! It's beaver time! How neat. It looks like Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega is responding to the allegations. They seem to be trying their best. We'll have to see. I'm not sure if anyone's familiar. I only found out about it because it was on Twitter. They're not really allegations, but they're, I mean, it's long been a problem with, YGO Pro and Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega, that people just use, like, racial slurs all over the place. I've had problems before where, like, I would hop on Twitch to play a game or whatever, and, like, I just basically have to mute spectator chat and opponent chat because people will just spam the N-word, and it just shows up over and over again. And in YGO Pro, they had a thing where, like, you know, famously, like, a couple of Yugi tubers were like, hey, this is a serious problem. This is happening every time I go in there. I literally can't play this on Twitch because it violates terms of service. And they're like, we don't want to remove freedom of speech. We think it's very important for people to say, like, the N-word and have death threats and stuff. And, okay. I think I'm dead here anyway. This is like a monster negate, an Appaloosa probably, and a monster bounce. Oh, they just didn't use Revolt. Weird. We might be able to do this. Oh yeah, no space to use Revolt. Good point. They physically cannot revolt! It's revolting! They can't link someone with one card. Yet! It's time to watch and learn! Alright, let's add the brothers. Let's send Rocky. Activate. Okay, they're summoning back. What was that? Kid. Okay. Let's go for Merrymaker. Merrymaker, and then Brothers. Hello there. Select a card to send to the graveyard. We're gonna send another Rocky so we can use the effect. Yeah. Yeah, we just gotta put as many possible things on the board to mess with them as we can. Oh wait, we might be able to do that this way. 1 second. Okay, if that's the case, then we're going to activate this, equip it to the Merrymaker. I think we might just be doomed from here. They've still got that. We've got one more thing we can do. But can we search anything that helps us? No, because we don't have an Ixie. And we never got the kit thing in the graveyard. If only Branded and High Spirits was a Tri-Brigade card, then we'd be in better condition. Yeah, we're just gonna have to surrender this one. Unfortunately. Okay, but yeah, let's look back. We started and then they had... But yeah, what was it? So the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega, right? Is that Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega, when you sign in, you basically have to, or when you play it, you have to sign in with Discord. So your name is whatever your Discord name is. And so as a result, if like someone is being bad in chat and you report them, they can ban their Discord from using Omega. And yeah, they could just make another Discord, but the more difficult you make it on them and the easier it is to ban them, the harder it is to troll. Also, you can block people on Discord and it'll prevent them from showing up on Omega, either as opponents or in chat or whatever. So they have that. They didn't have like a built-in API that was like... that was filtering that stuff though, like automatically, because they said they were worried something about like it was difficult for multiple languages, but it's like, you know, I don't think there's another language where like the N-word is something appropriate. You could just filter it all. I did not realize Omega. That's the eternal problem with Omega that I found like talking to the guy who runs it, is that I'm always like, you know, I like your thing, but here's a problem with it. And he's like, actually, we have tools where you can change that. I'm like, oh, well, what about this? And they're like, yeah, you could do that too. It's infinitely, like, or not infinitely, but it has so many customization options that, like, you can do whatever. But yeah, they make a fair point where they're like, you know, this is a free thing. We're not a company. We can't pay people to moderate. We can try to put like an API filter on it, but people can just like replace the I's with ones or whatever, and they could find a way to still get the idea across. I mean, that's what you have a problem with on Master Duel. Although Master Duel could have like a report function or something like that. But the big problem with Omega, because all of that would be understandable if they came out and said all that, which they have. The problem is they had a bunch of people on the mod team where like people were like, hey, we're trying to play in this tournament and this guy who has like kill N-words for his name keeps showing up. There's like a whole bunch of them, and he's like, well, maybe if you weren't such a woke snowflake, you could just ignore it and move on with your day. People are free to do whatever they want, and it's not our place to regulate them. And his profile is literally a guy with a shaved head and a goatee and sunglasses sitting in his truck. Like, he's exactly one of those guys. And so people were rightfully giving them a whole bunch of shit where it's like, you know, if you have a problem, that's fine, but you shouldn't have these people on here like, I refuse to give in to the woke crowd. First they're gonna come for our slurs. What even is a slur anyway? Can you define it? And it's like, yes, we can. I can make you a list of them if you would like. Block these words. These are the ones that are bad. What's your price? The worst of the worst. And I will say it's really interesting, right? Where I think one of the arguments that someone screenshotted he made is like, he's like, the thing you don't get is that the people saying this aren't saying this because they're racist. They're saying it because they know they can get a rise out of you, and as long as you're reacting to it, you know, you only give them power. And it's like, okay, so what you're saying is that they're not racists. Instead, what they are people who enjoy hurting other people, who enjoy making people uncomfortable and making the world a more difficult and worse place to inhabit. They are people who gain joy from the sadism of knowing that someone else is unhappy through their actions. And they will go out of their way to do that just for the sake, like no other sake, than to cause other people misery. Like, dog, that's worse than racism. That's like pure hatred. That's just like, that's being like a sadistic asshole, like a psychopath. Why would you want those people on your service? Those, that's worse. Like, I don't know how you could make that argument and be like, oh, they're not racist. They're just evil people who enjoy causing suffering. You're just describing Republicans. Not quite. Union Army marching song occurs, yeah. And it's just so weird where it's like, you know, oh, we need to have the freedom to do this because, they're making a point. I'm like, what's their point? There's only two possible things you get. I mean, that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. There's two reasons you would want or need to use that word. And it's because you're racists and you want to, like, exclude black people from the community, make them feel uncomfortable, or you're an asshole who just likes bothering people. Either way, you shouldn't be involved in this community. You're antisocial. That's the core of everything. Is like, if you're going to play with other people, you have to learn to play nice. It's so weird that we have this modern day where people are like so entitled, where they're like, I should be able to play, I should be able to do what I want with other people, and I need to be able to make them as uncomfortable as possible, and it doesn't matter. Club Penguin had a chat filter back in 2006, yeah. It's important to enable harm. Yeah. And that, not to get on a completely different, unrelated political topic, but it's, I've been pondering the freedom of speech lately, because as an American, the idea of freedom of speech has just been like hammered into my head as like, this is a good idea. Like, no matter what you believe, freedom of speech is very important. And to a certain extent, yes. The freedom of speech, freedom to criticize the government should absolutely be like 100%. You should be able to say whatever you want about the government, disagree with its policies, shout it to the rooftops, and not be punished for it. But the more I think about it, I think the truth is more important than the freedom of speech. I don't think you should be free to say, like, lies. Because I think as we're getting to the point, like, with social media, where a lie can literally spread around the world in, like, a couple minutes, it's doing a lot more harm than good not to regulate lies from people. And, the argument traditionally against that was like, well, who can really say what the truth is? Like, just because someone says something, they may not know it's a lie at the time, and they have no way of finding out unless they're like, a research scientist. They're not going to go to a library every time. But now that we have the internet, I think it's possible to create a resource of, like, facts, to create a repository of, like, true information, there's gotta be a way, like, it's so easy now where if you do have answers to questions, you can look it up and find out. It's not unreasonable to be like, yeah, you shouldn't say things that are obviously false. You can literally Google it. Yeah, Googling it can have, like, some mixed results sometimes. I was actually just seeing this thing where they're talking about, like, the Google search engine has become more customized because it's designed to get you to, like, buy products and stuff, so it serves up ads and everything that it thinks you want. But as a result, it also serves up, when you're asking for logical information, it'll serve up sources that are more aligned with you. And because, like, you know, you're just allowed to say wrong things everywhere, sometimes you'll get conflicting sources. Free speech just applies to the government telling you what you can and can't say. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I think the government does need to step in and be like, if you're a figure who is speaking to, like, a crowd, if you've got X number of followers on your YouTube or your social media, then what you say should be, like, what would be the word? I don't think the government should, like, arrest you for being wrong, but I think you should be treated essentially as if, like, you're speaking under oath, right? Like, if you're speaking to 10,000 people, then what you're saying should be assumed to be true. And if it's not true, if people make decisions based off what you say, they should be able to sue you for it. You should be able to be held accountable, in a way that, like, as if you were talking under oath. Same thing for, like, websites that once you receive a certain number of traffic, you get held to a higher standard. Where if you are lying and your lies cause damage, then people can hold you accountable. And I think that would incentivize people, especially, like, you know, if you have a show or if you're saying things on Twitter to, like, 10,000 followers, to maybe, I don't know, do a little research before you just spout off whatever shit is in your head. Like a credit score, except for lying, possibly. I don't think I would go that far. Damn, bro, you just want to erase Elon. I kinda do. Yeah, I don't think I would want a credit score, but I think being able, like, you know, put it in the hands of citizens. Citizens can go after other citizens for this stuff. Dad getting into his war stories again. Yeah, if we could... What would be nice is if we had some kind of, like, independent fact, like, organization. Something that, like, maybe received funding from the government but wasn't under, like, government oversight, that would, like, reposit, like, these are things that we absolutely know to be true. But anytime you talk about a Ministry of Truth or something similar, people just cry 1984 because it sounds dystopian. And, like, I think there's a way to do that without it being prone to, like, the government deciding what's true. There's got to be a way where it's like, what if we have, like, 3 independent organizations that are made from, like, separate groups from across the country, and they're each allowed to come up with their own thing, and if, like, all 3 of them agree, then, like, that's considered true or something. I don't know. It's something I don't think I could think of on my own, but I feel like there's a way to do it. There's a way to do it that balances out that. But we would have to make the government more trustworthy first. The Council of Truth! I want commentary notes IRL. The government regulating speech is rarely a good idea. It's one of those things, right, where, like, if the government was truly, like, democratic, if it were an extension of the will of the people, of our combined, like, intelligence working together, then the idea of the government overstepping its bounds or being tyrannical towards the citizens wouldn't exist. But at the moment, our government is woefully undemocratic. We have all these, like, systems in place which, like, don't allow for direct control of the government. We have to do everything, like, through a representative, that is voted for in, like, voting blocks that can be gerrymandered, and, you know, oh, they go by population sometimes, but other times they're like and it's not proportional. We have all these, like, things in place, and I think we're getting to the point, technology-wise, where we can just, like, have a system where we petition the people directly, ask them, like, yes or no questions, and they can just answer on their phones or whatever. And I think we're just not quite at that position yet. But I do think we could have an in-between, something that is, like, more democratic than what we have now. Arguing for direct democracy on a Master Duel stream, yeah. I can't be the government, I have a job! The Ministry of Truth has decided to unban Max C. Yeah, and I mean, that's another thing, too, is, like, everyone's work... It's so weird how, like, every time I try to think about politics, it ends up coming back to, like, the same, like, two ideas, which is we need to be more democratic in government, and we also need to have, we need to be economically democratic. We need corporations to be run by the people who work them, and not by owners at the top who can just, like, hire and fire whoever they want and dictate things. Who just receive, like, lots and lots of money because, like, their grandfather designed the company and they inherited it, or whatever. And corporations not to be legally people. I think having corporations be counted as people would be fine in a world where the corporations were owned by the people. In fact, you could come up with, that's the idea of syndicalism. Is basically this idea where it's a government where all the companies are run by the people by the workers who work there, and then the big government is every company sends a representative, and because the companies are democratic, they elect their own representatives, and, you know, each company has its own representative there, and you do things that way. Sign in with your SSID. But yeah, like, we need a more democratic country, and in order to do that, we need a more democratic companies, corporations, and stuff like that. Remove the influence of money. It all comes back to money. But anyway, let's go back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Fix the Supreme Court, very undemocratic. True! I want my free food! We should have free food. Ah! Oh wait, no. This is still the best of all worlds. Well, not really, because if they have Max C or Ash or something, I think they can just shut us down. A well-timed imperm. The benefit of this deck is that most people don't know how to play it. Yep, there's the Max C. Let's make merry. It's a pity because we have, like, the optimal thing, right? Like, we could get all the negates and stuff online. But I don't think our 5 interactions are going to help us if they have, like, 32 cards. And we don't have the trap in our deck, so we can't do that, and we can't do that. Fuck it, we ball. Let's just see what they can do. We'll, against my better judgment, we'll play into Max C. Summon. Let's go for... That girl's a genius. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. I think you're serious. Oh, 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 oh. They still haven't done anything. Of course, if they've drawn into Ash here, I'm fucked. Sure. We'll do this. We'll do this. And we'll do this. We'll bounce the Golgonda. Play around Ash. Destroy? No. Select the card to add to your hand. Oh, I can't get Regulus on here and do both. Yeah, we go for this. How many cards left? 30. Oh, they've had like a more than 40 card deck to begin with. What the scallop? Were you thinking about decking them out? For a second, I was like, maybe I could. Shit. Let's just get another Tally-Ho. Let's put the Great Sand Sea on here. And one more draw. Okay, so if they have Lightning Storm or Evenly Matched, we're fucked. And if they're a monster-heavy deck, we might have a chance. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monster negates, and a pop and a bounce. Why'd you put Sand Sea? If they remove this with card effect, I can stop them from attacking directly. Super Poly. Pretty sure they can't Super Poly the Appaloosa. But they can get these two for a Garua. Yeah. Haha! That's why I kept the Great Sand Sea, chat. Classic. Does Branded Fusion allow you to use cards from your hand? If they drew into, like, both of their Albazes, they might not be able to do something. Garua says different names. They're both Sargass. Hello, Jimmy Neutron. Got a blast. Yeah. We'll stop that. Gotta watch out for the imperm column. Bubbly. And special summon this card. Deck, place this on the bottom. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. I want to drink the bubbly imperm juice. What did they target? The Iron Dash. Yeah, I'll negate that. Yeah, I'll negate that. Alright, we survive another turn, chat. Yeah. I'll just stop that. She'll just do it during... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Sure is a weird game, yep. Half the field covered in imperm juice. I feel like you're severely limited in what you could do. Masquerade. How did that get there? Well, I'm not dead, but I might as well be. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. Thanks, Maxie. You're the best. What? Already? I've only lost like 2 games! Great! Well, I mean, I guess that's how the cookie crumbles. You get to a rank down game and they get your one of with the Ash. Fantastic. Yeah. That's disheartening. Play the Full House theme song, Alexa. Yep. Back to D5. Will you do another Labrynth climb with the new support? Probably not. I think I'd want to wait at least a year before doing the same deck again. Diamond 5. Feel like I'm not alive. I got no going second cards. Versus another Traptrix master. Ugh. Get in the drink, I'll be back. What did they grab, chat? The trap that just summons itself? Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom then. Alright. Do we know what those two set cards are, chat? No, they're just mysteries, it looks like. Grave Digger. Haha! But I have called by! Get out of here, Myremello! Your effect is negated! Floodgate trap hole. They can't activate it this turn though, right? Huh. I've got one. I could just pop one card. Yeah, I think we just have to go for this and hope. Oh, I still get to send a card. Brothers doesn't really do anything here, though, right? And it summons back the Dampa, but I don't really want the Dampa. But I could banish both and do something. Let's send Kit. Huh. Yeah, we can't get to our stuff. Yeah, I don't know why I'm continuing. Not great, but not awful. We've at least got our combo, Golgonda plus a name. It just sucks that that name is like the one that we don't really want. But hey, at least we're not being ashed. I'll take that. Sure. Fast and Furious, Tokyo Drift. I was like, the Twilight Sworn? With Tearlaments? Weird. He is in fact furious. Alright. We're gonna get back. All we need is some confidence, chat. And what better way to get confidence than with Coca-Cola Ultimate? Look at it. It's the ultimate flavor. Why is it... It's like just green enough. It's XP flavored. Tastes like XP. Yo, hashtag ad. Not quite. I just like these Coca-Cola flavors they make. They're neat. Didn't vibe with it. It's alright. It's not the best, but it's definitely not the worst. It's better than Dreamtown. Better than Coca-Cola Move. Starlight still, the first one was the best one. What's it taste like? Stuff. Baby attack! Alright! Our opponent bricked almost as much as we did. Of course, that probably means that they have hand traps. You got something to stop the Springan's watch? They do! Alright, well, we can tally ho. Sucks to use that here. Oh ho 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 ho! Maxi, eh? Not this time, bug! Get out of here! Give me the whole kit and caboodle. Hello there. Hi, my name is Kit. I like repairing things and going through the desert and joining lots of teams. I do lots of stuff, and though you can claim it's not enough, it's enough to get the Sargass to be king. 'Cause he's the champion, and he's a scrappy one. You get all the things you need, and then it's done. Go the kit and caboodle, and don't grab your noodle while the kit is running around with giant hands. Doo-doo-doo! Okay. Time to make merry. Hello there. Mary, send brothers! Brother! Help me. Whoop whoop. We've got it for next turn. Skibbity bop and bot up. Let's sarg his ass. Face down, Pachyocephalo. Is there anything? Oh wait, we can get booty and do the other thing. Okay. Booty, 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 butts is everywhere. It's booty time. Let's give it a scooty time. The great sand sea becomes ye. Ex-Brower. Let's put this on. Yeah. Fairy Tale Snow. Yeah. Destroy Rocky? No, we'll bounce him back to my hand. Oh. Oh, okay. I feel like I wasn't in a very commanding spot. I could deal some damage, but I had no interaction on their turn. They must have had a really awful hand. Oh, it was tier. Hey, there we go. Just arrived to catch you singing about booty. It's a pirate deck. What can you say? We are the pirates who don't do anything. We just stay at home and lie around. And if you ask us to do anything, we'll just tell you we don't do anything. Oops, all bestials. Yeah, I think we discard the kit here because the booty can, or the whatchamacallit can get it back. We just hope that they don't imperm this or we get mega punished. They had something they could have done. Summon back the kit. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bump, bump. It is just a bestial. And the worst one from my deck, too. Consider me Lord Oofington of the Oof Brigade. Okay, then we get the Tally-Ho. We don't have anything, so if we kit, we can't really do much. I think what we do, actually... yeah. I think we search out the Sargass. Yeah. We just search out the Sargass. Special summon a monster? Yeah, the Sargass. And then we activate this, and we just go, you know what? You can have it back. Destroy? Nah, bounce it. Yep, it ain't much, but it'll have to do it. One pop, one bounce. No dark monsters in the graveyard, so if they want to summon that Bestial back, they've got to banish their own shit. Springans are all fire, except for Kit. Why is Kit dark? I don't know. Should be Earth, I feel like. Well. Why didn't you activate the spell card? Because I can discard it off of Great Sand Sea to get my plays going. Okay, you cannot attack. My only hope now is actually that they pop the Great Sand Sea. Spin it back into my deck. Something like that. Yeah, so the Phoenixie may can target one monster. It can attack even if this card leaves the field. Shouldn't you have set one evenly? Maybe! I figured if they were to break my board, they'd break all of it. Yeah, if they go all in and they make like Rukalos Kaleido Heart thinking they can go for game with this by sending this back, then I can evenly them and maybe come back. Especially if they're like a former Duel Links player who sets their stuff beforehand. Hellback. Uh-oh. Well, Branga's in the grave. Elf. Sprint. Sprint, send him early, make Kaleido Heart. They still have a chance though, right? Yeah. We absolutely have a chance. Especially with two Evenlies. We can survive the attack, Evenly once. They set a bunch of cards. Evenly twice. Oh, they're just gonna leave it up there. Damn. Yeah, we fucked. More booty! Oh, we might be able to do this. Okay. Let's activate this. We send the booty. They negate with Rukalos. Fortunately, that does destroy it. The Rukalos comes back. Go to battle phase. End of battle phase. Evenly matched. They hit us with the crime. Oh no, not my evenly matched. Anyway, evenly matched number 2. Get them all out of here. My favorite archetype at the moment, it's Goaty. Oh, they thinking. They mad? They mad. Double evenly wins! They destroyed our field, but we destroyed their hopes. And the thing about that too, right? Because they milled the Brenga, we could booty, send to get the Golganga from the deck, then banish the Brenga, get watch, add brother, or add Rocky, send brothers activate, summon 1, summon Rocky, add back the brothers, overlay into Merrymaker, overlay into Sargass, tally ho, Springans! I had 1 card in hand, but that would have been enough to get like 2 disruption on board. Way past dank! Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright, once more we are knocking on the door to Diamond 4. We were there once, we got knocked back down, we get to go first. I'm not putting on the glasses. We haven't earned it, not until we go to Diamond 3. We will return to the realm of Diamond 4. Ugh. This is a really going second kind of hand, but Kit plus any Springans is still full combo, assuming this resolves. Let's get it. Let's do it. Put that in there. I'm in high spirits, baby! Almost. I got too excited. Can't get too excited. Send that. Send the Rocky. Add this. It's like Chumbawamba in their prime. I get knocked down, but I get up again, but I get knocked down again, but I get up again. I'm never gonna get knocked up again. I'm never gonna get knocked down. My real Neil heads will know that one. Alright. Send brothers. Brothers go. Get the Rocky. Yeah. Rocky go here. Rocky Raccoon. Hello. Have I already oh, I've already normal summoned. Got two. Yeah. Gonna go for this. Howdy, howdy. Activate. Let's grab Tally Ho. Let's tally them up. Detach the two. It's decide time. Let's grab Branga. Yeah, Branga. Yeah. Okay, grab Branga. Summon 2. So we can get Branga plus Kit. Yeah. Activate? No. Then we can do this with these two. We can learn to pee. Do you pee, chat? I pee. Get rid of that. And what do we get? Another tally-ho for next time. I think we want to... Yeah, we could do this. We can booty. We haven't used the Great Sea yet. Let's get the Great Sand Sea. And at the risk of going too all in, we send the brothers. We summon the other Merrymaker. And we'll equip the brothers to it. And we'll equip... I think that's fine. I think we're fine. It's not the greatest, but we still got some stuff. There we go! Oh, you ain't doing that. If you think you doing that, you must be shitting. Okay. 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 How about now you get popped? Lol. Destroy it? No, I don't think I will. Good luck drawing. I hope you have more cards in hand you can use. So they've got 2 fountains, and what's the last card in hand? Tip. Fuck. Can we unicorn? No. We can... No, it negates all monsters. Unless they target... Why don't we use unicorn? Because it rarely comes up. Let's do this. Book of Eclipse. Well, ripperoni. Ah, I see. Yeah. But it came back. Choose a level. The fuck could they be playing? Monochrome says 1, 2. Yeah, I'm gonna say 2. But it came back. Oh, why thank you. Oh, why thank you. There can be only one. Select a monster you want to keep on the field. I'll keep Sargus. Yo, what up? You milled a lot of cards, but you ain't milled this one! Get them all out of here! Alright. We're in a fairly good position. How much attack does Hugin have again? 0. Alright. Normal summon. Grab this. Golgonda. Activate Golgonda. Golgonda, discard the Tally-Ho. Summon the only one left. It's blowing time! Let's equip Rocky. And there we go! It's that easy! All you gotta do is top deck the Harpy's Feather Duster, and you're golden! They stunned as hard as they can, but they couldn't blow the man down. Ha-cha-cha. Wait, was that? Oh yeah, that was our rank up. Okay, we're back into Diamond 4. I got so disgusted with all the Runick stuff, I forgot. Let's go ahead and move this back. D4. 331. Duel. That Duel 95 versus Runick Stun. I'm a bit quiet at times. You'll probably have to 1 second. Skip the latter half of their turn, but it's worth it for the finale and the rank up. A Danko? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're playing against all the Traptrix and the if you're playing against Traptrix and Labrynth, Denko would be pretty good. Oh, neither can be special summoned. Weird. When you have no targets for Monster Gate. It's just to mill spells. And you will be able to reach Master Rank. I hope so. Last time we were in Diamond 4, we got knocked back. What is that extra? Oh, I didn't get to see it. Nizzle. Alright. Decent going first hand, not so much going second. My only hope is like set 5 pass. But they've got the Traptrix sleeves, so probably Traptrix. And ironically, the new Traptrix support is really weird because, oh, it's the other Trap deck. It's really weird, I've been noticing, because we fight about used to be that the Traptrix playstyle, right, was end on Sarah and like 5 back row. That was what you did. And now it's like end on like 4 Ixies. Please play a trap deck. I really want to play a go second deck. I was really hoping someone would pick Dark World for the new thing, but no one did. So far, by the way, if you're curious, the ones for next month are Traptrix, Thunder Dragons, Dimorphia, Generator, Plunder Patrol, Evil Eye, Hero, Rika, Odd Eyes, Ancient Warriors for hire, Trains, Spiral, and Bestial. Big welcome. BK. Big welcome. BK. Big welcome is here. Oh, interesting. Big welcome triggers their own stuff. Well, they hit probably the best thing they could hit. Kid monster, hello. There's two of them. Okay, so this one, that's just double hand rip. Exciting. It will simply pop the other Golgonda. That's the hope. Or the cross out. I need this, this, and one of these in order to play. It's that easy, chat. Do you think the next pack is Kashtira? Generally, I don't speculate about stuff that I have literally no idea. Okay. Can we full combo them? Boss baby support. Okay. Do they have a way to set another trap? Stovey, so they could set welcome or big welcome? But big welcome is once per turn, isn't it? And welcome doesn't do anything on its own. Because it doesn't pop a card. Oh, they're just setting to protect the big lady. Yeah, we need to go for this one. Ash! And we know the other one is Coup Clock, so we can definitely do this. Behold, Royal Ash! Feel shame! Oh, I should have sent Franga. I'm an idiot. Isn't format Zeus just an OTK? Shit, it might be. I haven't done that in so long. Maybe I should. What do I want to get just in case? Golgonda will be in the graveyard, so we get the Rocky. Battle phase. Pop, pop. Main phase 2. Motherfucking Zeus! Oh, I only have 3 materials. Yeah. Goodbye! And then we just get the... Well, we might draw the Golgonda for turn, so let's retain the Rocky. They've got Ku-Klok and what else? I guess if they drew a Maid... Oh wait, no, they can get Big Welcome that way, can't they? Oh no, they just have regular Welcome. Okay, let's see what we draw. Imperm. 68... Oh yeah, it bounced their own card and they get nothing. So this isn't game, and adding back any of these doesn't do anything, because we can't use it. Replay? Yeah, we'll just crash. Oh yeah, I forgot Big Welcome has a graveyard effect. And then that triggers everything. Yeah, I shouldn't have made Zeus. To be fair, I think the person said a 4-material Zeus. They said it as though if it was possible to make a 4-material Zeus. And it's not! you've gotten Regulus instead of Rocky, yeah. This Imper might go brazy. Yep, you control no face down cards now. Get negated. Oh, that's a quick effect. I thought it was after it resolved. How many Labrynth cards do you have? Evenly goes crazy here, right? I could draw evenly off the top. There you go. Easy, chat. Easy, not hard. Oh, except they're just going to hand loop stuff again. They can get Lovely from the graveyard. And then they return this, and then they get to destroy a card in hand. And then they get to summon this because a trap was activated. My only hope is that they hit the Rocky, and even then, they've still got a lot of stuff they can do. $50-50. Nope. Yeah, that kind of cements I don't want to play Labrynth if it's just hand loop shenanigans. Even if I had hit it, it's possible they just could have rebuilt again. Oh, and now I get both of my 3 one-ofs and no-go second cards. Unless they brick, I'm doomed, and it's heroes. It's like impossible for them to brick. Yep, this is another one where it's like top deck evenly, hopefully. Evenly lightning storm. I'm thinking of taking out the imperms because they just trigger the Labrynth. Do it again! Do a flip! Unless they end on Angel of Darkness, and then it's like, or Dark Angel, and then I can't, I have a monster on my field. Just go crazy. How about Sunrise Man? Hoy, hello, Naru Kai Edge. Oh, my neighbor knocking on my door, but I'm working right now. Yeah, Red Reboot does like nothing against this deck. That's why I'm like trying to think of what maybe I could put in, and it's like, they're gonna summon everything in defense, so Lightning Storm don't do a whole lot. I could put Raigeki in. That might be neat, but that doesn't do anything against the like Labrynth decks. Hurts the Traptrix deck. Sargass sweep, I wish. Thank you, though, Emperor Stove. You're too kind. Run Nibiru just for the heroes. Just to get them going off. Yep, there's the Plasma. Plasma in attack position. Interesting. Why would they send the Neos alias, or the Honesty Neos? Do they have some way to get it back, perhaps? It's decide time! Yeah, unfortunately with this hand, it really just is like open evenly or dive. I think that's all I could really do. Yeah, Lightning Storm don't do shit against this. And a set card. Huh! That's not evenly. In defense? Yeah, in defense, like, everything can knock it over. Okay, so we're gonna Golgonda. See what they can do. Go ahead and activate that, send Bronga. Bronga of the Thunder. Okay, there goes the DPE. Pop, pop. Hit that, hit that. And then we're going to... Let's see. do that. I could bring back the Branga. That doesn't do a whole lot. I could attack over this, and then Branded in High Spirits, and then... Oh, but wait. When attack is involved, yeah, I need to do this first. So we're going to do this. And we're going to send that. Just run 6 copies of Evenly. Exactly. I think we need to ditch the Sargass so we have a normal summon. And then we're going to grab this. Yo, what up? Well, the problem is, what can we do from here? Let's go ahead and activate this and see if there's anything worth searching. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, I think we might have it. Okay, because we've got the Tally-Ho. We just need another monster in hand. Let's go for Rocky. Okay, so we're going to activate the kit, special summon. We're going to normal summon the brothers. Yeah. It's... Fuck. Target 1 card. Okay, we can still do this. Yeah. We go for the Merrymaker. Can't activate the effect. We can attach the Rocky. Put the Rocky on there. And then we Tally-Ho. And we're going to detach all 3 from this. They got something. Guess we just get another one of these. Special summon? Yes. All from the graveyard. You get a graveyard. You get a graveyard. You get a graveyard. Can't activate the effects. And then, chat, it's time. You, and you. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. White woman jump scare. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. She's coming. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. Negate everyone. Battle phase? Goodbye. Crunch. Okay, so we got rid of a few things. We're still in a bad position, but you know, it's not awful. We broke the lock. And then we'll do this and just add another brothers. Goddess checks the DPE. Special summon? No. Somewhat. The problem is, she can't be destroyed by the DPE, but the attack reduction is actually significant here. Target 1, Destroy it, and if you do, your opponent skips their next main phase. Okay, but we can negate it from coming back. She's unaffected. It's unaffected by the activated effects. Unless they target. They're playing the D-Force. Can I get some D's in the chat? D, 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 DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. He's finally back to steal your chick, key your car, and then suck your dick. DK. Donkey Kong is here. I don't remember that verse. Fistofra, thank you for the 7 months of Prime hype. Wake me up inside. Oh, how can you see into my eyes like open doors? Leading me down into my core, where I become so numb, without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold, until you find me there and lead it back home. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside, call my name and save me from the dark, bid my blood to run before I come undone, save me from the nothing I've become. Fuck. Let me tell you here there, Max. Your dad can't even do the thing. The fucking copy pasta. A very convincing. Wake me up. They got it back! Son of a bitch! Your dad's facing down full combo heroes, Maxie. That shit targets. Well, one thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind, but design this rhyme to explain in due time. Oh, I know time is a valuable thing. Watch it plot by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day, the goof ticks life away. It's so unreal. You didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Stolen. We tried our best, Chad. I tried so hard and I got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. I'm gonna fall again. Okay, at least I could go first. Come on, don't brick, don't brick, don't brick, don't brick, don't brick, don't brick. Ooh, that's a close one. No, sir. No, sir, I don't like it. Alright, they didn't ash the Golgonda. Let's go. Activate the sea. Discard. Summon the Merrymake. Break the Merrymake. Send a Rocky Top. Let's activate. Equip. Let's equip. Sargass. Equip to Sargass. Ah. Oh. You're itching for a fistin'. Let's get tally-ho! Hey there, chap! Tally-ho there! What? Let's go! It's decide time. Get us a dang old kit? Yeah, let's get the whole kit and caboodle here. Special summon. Yeah, I think we want to get Sargass and Kit. Kit goes... yeah. We have to put back the watch. And we've got to discard the dang old Regulus. Yep. Hello, Regulus is here. Let's see. I could end on a Regulus, or I could end on a rank 4. One second. Do I have any other? Yeah, I have the Rocky. Yeah, let's do it. Let's equip the Rocky Top. And then end phase. We've already got the Sargass, so let's just add Brothers. Yeah. Special summon it? No. Okay, we've got an Ash, an Omni, a Bounce, and a Negate. Or a Bounce and a Pop. Ash, Omni, Bounce, and Pop. What you gonna do when you hit the rock? Just don't hit me with Super Poly. I would really appreciate that. I'm not feeling in a Super Poly kind of mood today. What was that effect? Yeah, we ash that. Ash the Martha! Ash the Martha! I really don't like it. Boom, ba boom, ba boom. Yeah, because if they don't do that, they have to normal summon to... yeah. Let's Regulus it. It's like their main playmaker. Pain without love. Pain can't get enough. He doesn't have two sisters, trust. I mean, he might just have a negate, or like the trap that like banishes 2 cards. That would kill me. Yeah, I think I should have saved it and then used like... They could have gotten Martha and something else, and then I could have popped, and then popped the Martha too. Normal Martha. Yeah. Yep, I shouldn't have negated that. I should have just let it go. Why would you do that at the end of the battle phase? Well, I guess you can't get even lead anyway. Yep. I'd say in retrospect, it was such a misplay. I really just need to... Chat can be so useful sometimes, and then sometimes I'm like, what should I do? And they're like, yeah, you gotta go for that. I'm like, yeah, sure. And then as soon as I hit it, I'm like, oh, wait. If they have any removal, I'm doomed. You could not have predicted Raigeki. Yeah, but I could have predicted Lightning Storm, evenly matched. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. What if I removed your material? They're like, the fuck? They're like, but you're gonna move the stuff out of the graveyard. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Get off of there, Martha. Do I still have that in the graveyard? Yes, but I can't use it this turn. Yeah, we just hope. No longer #1 Martha fan. So they can't search, I don't believe. Can I beat over 2,500 without graveyard effects? Yeah, easily. Alright, 3,000. Really need that evenly. If I could just top deck evenly. I know I asked for evenly a lot, but evenly now would be really good, please. Please. Please, I've been good. I just want to be in Diamond 4. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's so nice of you to do that. Let's go to battle phase. End of battle phase. Yo, what's up? I'm just very polite. They like me. I appreciate it. Hopefully they can keep me out of going back into Diamond 5. Alright, alright, alright. Let's tally-ho, shall we? Let's grab the kit. The thing is still in our graveyard, so we should be able to special summon the kit. No. And then we can normal summon brothers. Then we can Merrymaker, right? Yeah, Merrymaker. Time to make merry! Merrymaker, send, brothers or Branga. We've already tally-hoed this turn, unfortunately. What could we get with that? Just another tally-ho and then use it. Yeah, actually. We'll send this. We'll... Yeah, okay. We'll activate this. Banish this card and a kit. And then we add Tally-Ho. Then we go ahead and equip Sargass. Then we're gonna make Champion Sargass. Howdy, howdy. Activate. Oh, wait, we don't even have to wait till next turn. I just realized. Let's get the booty. Booty gets Golconda. We'll discard the Tally-Ho. Summon the Blower. And there we go! We did it! And all we had to do was top deck evenly at the right time. Woo! That was a close one. We almost slid back, but we came out and did it. Thank you, Konami. Thank you, RNGesus. I never used to believe, but then the number generated the number I needed randomly. Duel 98 versus Exosister. What the fuck? You actually drew it? I did! Shit was crazy! It was crazy and brazy and doing lots of stuff. Okay, we get to go first. Hello again, Regulus. Nice to see you here. Okay, we've got hand trap insurance. We got booty insurance. Booty! Get the sand sea! We discard the booty for this, right? So we can retain the brothers. Yeah. We get this. We send the good old Rocky Top. We equip Rocky. You've seen this combo a million times. If you're watching this on YouTube, now is probably when things get fast-forwarded. Our opponent hates the British, apparently. I mean, who doesn't? Am I right, gamers? We go for... no, we have to get the Tally-Ho here, right? We could get Watch. We can search Kit. We haven't normal summoned. Send Branga. Branga can get the Tally-Ho once we... Yeah. 1 second. I think this is a better combo. So we activate the Watch. We're going to add Kit to our hand. And we're going to send Branga. Normal summon the Kit. Activate the Kit effect. Add High Spirits. We got to get rid of the Regulus this time. Activate High Spirits. Show this off. Send that. We want to use, yes. Brothers, add Kit. Then we brothers. Oh no. Well, this still works, kind of. We just gotta make sure, we just gotta make IP from this position. IP, then we Branga, get the Kit out of our graveyard, and now we grab the Tally-Ho. We're Italian. Let's grab, just a Rocky, yeah. Summon a monster, we just get a Rocky from the graveyard. We haven't used Rocky yet, right? Yeah, so Rocky gets back the brothers. Special summon Kit. And let's go for... I think we go for the Abyss Dweller. Yeah, let's go for the Dweller. Set, end phase, resolve this, summon Young Sargass. Okay, we're in pretty good position. No Link 3, no. We have nothing to stop evenly. Alright, we'll get to see what our opponent has. If it's birds, this is absolutely useless. I'd have used Dweller in the standby. I want to retain the Dweller until we see what they have, because I can chain it at any time, which means I have the ability to trigger Sargass at any time. It's Evil Eye again! We've beaten this once before! They got Surzeal. Okay. Yeah, we use this. We detach the not the dark one, just in case they're playing Bestials. That effectively negates it. No, we don't want to use that yet. Send 2 things. Special summon, but banish it when it leaves the field. Oh yeah, we can call by that. They got the Celine. Okay, so now we activate the Dweller. We detach the kit. They try to chain that. We go, that familiar doesn't look very familiar after all. Get that, and then that triggers Sargass, which can destroy this. And there we go! Evil Eye kinda needs to go first. The more I see that, the more I hope we don't have to play it next week, next month. Is Evil Eye on the decks to play? It is on the list. Going second. I wonder what we'll get. Traptrix, a good deck to build. They seem pretty powerful. They've got more plays. Ah, none of my going second tools. Unfortunate. Was that game 100? Did I mark that down as a win? I think I forgot to mark that down as a win. If so, then yes, that is game 100. Sky Striker. Alright. I might be able to beat Sky Strikers. Called by really helps. Choices, choices. Mecha Mike's multi-module mecha modules. I had sprung through 100 games. Oh. Oh, that's it? All hand traps, I assume? They're just hoping I can't kill them. Alright. The Sand Sea cometh. The Sand Sea activateth. They're like, the fuck? I gotta read a whole card? I ain't doing that shit. No! No! I have to. I can't believe they're playing fucking Ghost Ogre. Fucking Ghost Ogre. That's like the one thing that annihilates this deck. Ash is... I could deal with Ash. I could deal with, Imperm. I could deal with most things, but not... But that? No. We send the brothers, right? Yeah. Brothers, bring back Kit. Kit, activate the Kit and Caboodle. We probably don't need Booty. We probably don't need 2 Kits either, but it is a summonable monster, so... Yeah, we go for that. And now we go up into Sargus. Hello there. It's Talion time! Okay. Activate the Tally-Ho. Detach. Yeah, just 1. We want to grab, yeah, we need to grab... Oh, wait, we grab Brango with this. Oh, yeah, I got it. Special summon a monster? Yes. Brothers comes back. Activate this. Yeah, I think we just want to destroy the modules. Do we have a rank 4? Oh, we could just make Dweller, and then they can't bring back their fucking Ray. Hello there! It seems you have a Ray you would like to summon from the graveyard. It would be a shame if someone disallowed you from doing that. Branga says hello. Iron Dash. Add a kit. Let's activate kit. Let's summon kit. Ah! I see! My entire asshole? Unfortunate. Let's find a rock. I mean a big-ass rock. Maybe something like a cinder block is better. I'll hoist it up and drop it on your face, my buddy. Yeah, I think we add the watch. We could activate the watch this time, but we don't really want to. And then we add this to hand. Yeah, I mean, I should have expected. They're playing all the or all the hand traps. They're playing Ghost Bell. They're playing Ghost Ogre. They're playing Nibiru. Every hand trap? Every hand trap. They can't activate any of their spells, and now they can! They've only got 2 spells in Grave, though. So that's good. Huh, does that count itself now, so they get to blow up my back row? That's bullshit. Three spells in the graveyard, and it counts itself if you send it as cost. Boop, 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 boop. Are super good to push this far. We're not that far. We're not even in Master. That doesn't really help me, unfortunately. Only 11 cards left. Joe's got me. It's Joe's thinking. Yeah, we go for the blower this time. We'll get Rocky. They have a lot of cards set. They do! Rocky add back kit. Unfortunate. Yeah, we just activate this now. Alright, I hit the Widow Anchor. They didn't steal it. Why didn't they steal it? Searchy, searchy. Not enough spells. They've got more than enough spells. Another one. Can you deck them out? Not anymore. Well, one second. They've got one spell left. Let's go Redoer. Battle phase. Ray. Main phase 2. Here, let's go ahead. We're gonna activate Tally Ho. We're gonna detach from Sargass. Your effect is negated, sir. The Zeus Caboose is on the loose! Effect failure. I should have known they'd have that. I was like, what hand trap can they possibly have? Okay. Set and set. How did Striker make that rank 8? Just detach from both. Yeah, of course they've got an Ash. Ah. Still got a warrior left in the deck. Yeah, I think we're dead, but there's a chance they can't necessarily kill us this turn. They are very confident. Yeah, I know their new card is pretty good, but can they OTK through 8,500? $25. Go into this, 15. Then this is the last one. Can they do 4,500? They have a lot of spells, so that Kagari's good. That's not Kagari. That was the last. They used all three, right? Oh. Wait, doesn't this summon in defense mode? But it cannot attack. That's why you never give up! Never surrender! right! Let's go! They wanted to draw too hard. They were like, I need to be an upstart goblin. I need to start upping, and they never stopped. The self-TK! Oh, the self-TK. 'Twas hubris killed the beast. Oh yeah, literally, 1 Nibiru, 1 Gogre, 2 Valor, one of these. I was like, how are they fitting in all these hand traps? 1 of each, and we just got really unlucky. Wow. Duel. I gotta include that one. 101 versus Sky Striker. It's a long one. You'll have to cut a lot. But it's absolutely worth it for the ending. Alright. Okay, we'll do one more. See if we can get into Diamond 3. This is the last duel. I've been here an hour late anyway. Granted, we spent like an hour talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. Alright, one more win and we're into Diamond 3. Come on! Okay, that's fine. We'll open like Maxi, Ash, evenly matched. We'll have all the go second tools. I don't know why I'm saying this. I'm setting myself up for comic failure. And, yeah, we've got exactly an Ash. This Ash has to go crazy, and I'm not sure it can. Against this. Can add 1 card that mentions Blackwing Dragon. Do I Ash that and hope they can't extend? They just normal summoned it, right? Yeah, like they normal summoned. If they can't get another normal summon, they're screwed. Alright! That's what we like to see! The 1 Ash goes brazy, folks! Let's see what we could do. Gotta get the stuff, put it in the shoe. And we open with Branded in High Spirits. Let's see, do they Ash that? Alright, alright. I'm fine with that. If that's what eats the Ash, that's great. That means the tally-ho and stuff is good to go. Okay, attempt number 2. Let's show that booty. Go, go. Golganda. Alright, I think, yeah, we send the Rocky. This is like the ultimate setup if you open with Rocky. Rocky Golganda. Because then you can immediately, like, send the brothers. Brothers activates. Summon back Rocky. Rocky activates. Add back the brothers. Normal summon the brothers. And that allows us to make fucking, genius. Time to be a genius, chat. Then we can equip both of them from the grave. Yeah. Smort. Now we rank up. Champion Sargass. He's the biggest champion. Let's search. I think Ghost Ogre is all we have to fear, and we didn't get Ghost Ogre. And they already used the Ash. So we can tally-ho, Springans! Let's detach 2. Decide time. We are going to add... I think we had another kit. No, we've already got the kit. Yeah, we just add Rocky. Rocky for next turn, if there even is a next turn. Special summon, we're gonna get this and Rocky. Yeah. And we make sure we summon them to the zones that this points to. And now we activate all the effects, or I guess just 2. Search and pop. Goodbye. Destroy, yes. And then Genius will search a high-level machine. And then we will summon the high-level machine. Brothers, come forth! Regulus and Sargas, brothers in combat, now they shall go in together. And with that, we punch our way into Diamond 3, rolling up the ranks, doing all the stuff at Spanx, getting up there with the bear and doing all the thing thanks to you. By the way, if you like the show and you like to support it, consider checking out the Patreon, link down in the description. Then you'll get extra thanks, perhaps at the end of the video or something. But yeah, D3 baby, D3. GG, all we needed was for our opponent to brick. D3, D3, D3. Alright, and with that, chat, I think we're going to leave it for now. I've been here for 5 hours, which is longer than normal. We did get all our goals, though. Activate traps, win a duel, synchro, special summon. 200 more gems. I've got so many gems, chat. Look at that. And we got a Gamma. We got a dang old Gamma. That's enough for now. Yep, big fellow J. But I just want to say, as I always do near the end, if you like these streams and you'd like to support, well, I guess I just did mention the Patreon, but that goes for you too, not just the people on Yu-Gi-Oh! It's patreon.com/hardleggaming. Maybe someone can put it in the chat. Make it easy for people. Just $1 gets you on the Discord. We have a monthly Patreon hangout where we play like Jackbox and Cards Against Humanity and stuff. So if you want to hang out, talk with other fans of Hardleg, you could do that. You could also, if you donate $10, you can help select what deck we play next month. The $10 patrons get to suggest a deck, and then all the $10 suggestions get put on there, and people can vote on which one they like the most. That's how we got Springans this month, we got Goaty last month. And let's see, so far this month, the options are Traptrix, Thunder Dragon, Dimorphia, Generator, Plunder Patrol, Evil Eye, Hero, Rika, Odd Eyes, Ancient Warrior, Trains, Spirals, Bestials. It's gonna be interesting. No Dark Worlds. We're saving them for October, apparently. Who knew? So yeah, just consider that. I've also got the YouTube. If you like what I do, you can check out the YouTube. If you just like the streams in particular, I have a VOD channel. It's called Raw Hardleg. Check that out. Otherwise, let's go ahead and get going. And I think, because it's kind of late and I'm very hungry, we're just gonna raid... What's Ame doing?
Like, use it as a story.
Ame's just chatting, and she's got like 120 people. RJ, he's cooking up for Chaos Draft. Let's go say hi to RJ.